elbow to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again.
Taking him to the... A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the top rope. Oh man, he landed rough there.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do.
Take off. Got the knees up just in time. Belly to belly.
And averting damage there.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh yeah, from the top.
Elbow drop to the heart. Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS.
We might see a new champion crowned.
There's two. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion,
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar. Ready to
This guy sucks, bro. All right, let's beat Brock Lesnar.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here. Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
He says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove to show he still is the best in the world.
And guys, that's a very frightening
fastest rise in WWE history. The biggest title.
Taking flight. Crossbody from the top.
Impressive start for CM. Well, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Tossed to ringside. Taking flight. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Now, hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Size, weight, MMA.
Is this no DQ?
Does it? Brock Lesnar returned for CM Punk. I said this, written in time. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long. Something in upside. Brock Lesnar is dominant, but being he lost a return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year. Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena,
Oh, it is? Okay. Wait, what?
sooner rather than later. Brock here now. Not used to being without the momentum. At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's long determination. Taking it forward, and he's got no worries there.
So it's like
He's glitching, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
oh, come on.
Damn steel chair without carrying words. Some of this damn easy shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. And see, Punk's leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
With a floor rubber.
From the sky.
Body on body.
He's going back for more.
Splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Everything working against Lesnar. Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense pursuit. Hang on. And he decides to let his opponent go. Might have felt like he was losing a grip, but didn't want the opposition to counter that submission.
Oh, I gotta low blow him. Bro, this punk ass is getting involved.
And remember, guys, this is another
Story, let's go, baby. Come on, punk. Oh, Paul Heyman, you piece of shit.
Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM.
Bro, he's gonna F5 me, bro.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy.
I knew it. No. Oh, reversed.
What a counter by Punk into a DDT.
Cover.
Cover now for the win over Lesnar.
Oh, Brock kicked out. Brock kicked out.
Straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast.
And look at Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap out was imminent from
Oh, yeah. He betrayed you, Punk. Oh, down goes Heyman. Watch out, Punk. Punk, turn around, Punk. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not done yet.
Oh, and a third time.
Be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Lesnar looking for that F5. Lesnar. F5 on the steel chair.
And this is just the worst position Punk could be in.
I'm getting mauled by the Beast Incarnate.
Oh my God, what a shocker! And the somehow power on it too. He sees that coming.
Oh yeah, Punk! Punk's got him on his shoulders. Go to sleep. Cover. Lesnar. Oh, Lesnar kicked out again. Lesnar kicked out. Oh, and look at Heyman getting involved again. Punk, you gotta focus, bro. Lesnar's in the drop zone. Lesnar's in the drop zone. Look at Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, rest in peace. What year am I in now? Oh, I'm on 24. I watched this match live. Bad blood, bro.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was listening to me.
The rivalry he had with McIntyre, bro. Yes, bro. I remember this feud well.
This is the final match in what is already a series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20.
Oh, Drew McIntyre.
This is the
Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
And that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believe Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for decades.
So that means the WrestlePalooza match is on here. AJ Lee.
Too early.
Bitch. Oh, Bill. You fucking pussy.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But his position...
Tap, Drew. Tap.
For how much longer? Not sure what he's thinking. Let's go here.
Go to sleep, bitch.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
What up, another one?
McIntyre the devil inside the second city state, and he's paying for it now.
Beautiful. Picture perfect. It's never been of self-preservation.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Now, CM Punk needs to end this. And what's he looking for here? Oh, man, take me into the ballgame.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Ooh, did you hear that? Time for the ball connecting with flesh and bone. The offense now for Punk. Punk's finding the move to turn the tides inside.
Oh, why won't he get busted open, bro?
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
This fight will not go down as a five-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confidence of the cell and their own imagination.
Bro, are we serious?
Very few men are the same when they walk out of this structure. Kick on the money. Just remember that attacks to the head can build up quickly. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Top rope. Huge miss right there.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
He has hold of Punk.
Still going strong. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a workout. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and bad side of this man. Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk.
Bro, why is he not bleeding? His head is red.
No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow. There may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you're nothing but a man.
Oh my God, there we go. Finally.
Brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because
Set down. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
That is speed.
He took this he was wearing outside because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight edge.
Certainly a master stroke.
Oh, look, he hurt himself.
Find out if Drew McIntyre could do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself? Or has Drew been successful?
Go back in the ring. Get back in the ring, bro.
Psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage.
Looking into some features on their opponent.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Here we go, guys. And he works in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second of it is agonizing pain.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Punk down to the front. He converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
What it took.
I would love it if you came down here to help me take this step upstairs so I can clean those stairs.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, it's got low blow, bro.
Remember that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective.
Said those wrong. I said no to roll. I did. This is toilet paper. Where's the roll? The roll. It's on my bed. No. The fuck?
And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside a Hell in a Cell ring? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all. And now McIntyre going to use the steel steps into this match with the Scottish Warrior. This Terminator just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape.
There was like Legos or something in there.
Trying to summon the will to continue what this McIntyre has inside of that little bag, gentlemen. I can only imagine.
You're gonna Claymore him and fall on the stairs. Yeah, I remember this match. I watched it.
Oh my God, the disrespect. I mean, insult to injury. Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet. Word to be Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now. Look at it, just finally put Punk away. McIntyre just broken his back. Oh, got the sharp edge of that steel DDT.
Oh, Punk's got a chain.
McIntyre may be crippled. And now with the other is CM Punk. This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell. Punk trying to shove those beats down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end. GPS connects. Cover off the guard slam by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Let's go, Punk.
This victory. Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Violence style plays on the. Next should be the WrestlePalooza match. Decade of the Steelers. I don't know what to do.
Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back. It was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth. Enjoy the show. Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum.
Wait, the SummerSlam? No. Oh, the Raw episode match. Okay, bet. This was the Netflix premiere day, January 6, 2025. Not 2025. This was the main event. They were in a cage, though.
There is absolutely no roadblocks between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right. But where this company's company for the last 10 years, Paul went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE. Before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years. The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
What does that mean? Like jump the barricade? Oh, jump the barricade.
Corey, I have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face off? It says here he now works with.
Let's go, Punk.
Desperate situation. Shots to the head. Quickly put a stop to that. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The best count is getting higher.
Get this back into the ring now.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating from us. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023. Remember the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE. And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the Evil and Punk, and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration with talent.
The injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years, he'll no doubt be looking to target the best time. Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee.
You can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target.
Perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Amazing action so far.
Bro, he's not.
Historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world. And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the
Down the run with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Roll break.
Well spotted by our official.
Punk for a DDT, but rolling out there, flattened with a clothesline.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he hits ringside. Into the barricade.
Oh, I broke the screen.
Over the barricade into the WWE. Gotta get back to the ring inside this one. Great anticipation. CM Punk suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago. He was out of action for 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But wait, you're never divulge the extent of your injuries, right? Oh, I absolutely would. Real classy way.
Seth Rollins trying to find himself.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh my God, what a move!
Good reflexes to the ring.
He's headed back. Incoming! Crossbody from the top. Spin kick to the midsection.
Stalking from above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins up, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk. Rollins has waited for this moment for far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet. Oh my goodness, cover! Is it another kick out?
Catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own. Oh, and he connected. And Punk kicks out.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Will that close Punk out?
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Here it comes. Legs are locked up. Lucky 13 is in. What a great submission. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is...
Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
2, and he's still in the game.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Hammerlock. That'll hurt. DDT.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex. What a counter by Rollins.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Textbook snap suplex.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. And backbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Completely missed the mark there.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
That patented hop. Rollins perhaps going in for the kill. Huge stomp.
Now Rollins needs to end this. And the cover.
What? How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. 2 men, both 5-time world champion.
Flying. Rollins in the line of fire.
Gonna slip GTS.
Night. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match. Punk has waited a long time for this. To main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now he turned his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
His battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Struck with a calf kick.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And now he gets back into the ring. Regalplex. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Stalking from above.
Watch out. There's a seat for your face. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Going to back suplex.
Going for the cover. Shoulders up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Punk wasting no motion on the count. Single leg drop kick caught him. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Hooked up. Shin breaker. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Powerful grip by Roman. That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Bam. God, can he put it away? Powering out at one.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point. but you can't let that get to you.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that?
Stop cold with a clothesline. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Boom! Good defense from him.
Boom! DDT. And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of age.
Look out! This is big time.
Rollins now. Revolution knee.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Up high. Boom. This is a man possessed. Going again.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Feel the ball.
Blast off.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, turning the bit around. Holding oververses it. Shoulders down. He kicks out with force.
How on earth did that happen? Oh, that punch.
Reigns plotting a power move.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Sent out of the ring the hard way. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking? And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people betray.
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Look out!
Stomp into the ground.
Can Reigns recover from that? Goes for the pin. Amazing! A kick out, and Reigns is still in this. Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Managing to evade a crowd. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Single leg drop kick caught him. This has been a hurricane of...
Oh, we know what's coming.
It saw what was coming there. Heading to the top rope here. To the sky.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, clothesline.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
My God. Did you hear that chair shot? Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. And Reigns got turned around there.
Punk dodges out in time.
Ooh, the direct headshot. Just sickening. And CM Punk Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Shoulder up before the count started. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Placing him in the corner. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Taking things back into the ring. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking him with the stomp.
That could be Punk's demise.
Boom! What a headbutt. No targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match. Punk has waited a long time for this to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been... We're going to put him away. He did not want things to end this way.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching out other people's talents and CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him the edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
CM Punk who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up in ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Rollins getting worked on here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. What a brutal beatdown this has become.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign. But Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. And here we go, returning to the ring. Pile driver! Spiked him. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Into a neck breaker.
Using the arm like a billy club.
DDT. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
Heading back into the ring now. DDT! This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation. It's about ego.
Quick takedown, double left and a high stack pin here.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
From the top.
Oh, a malfunctioning injunction. Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Saw it coming. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Looking to go up high.
Incoming.
Crashing to the floor.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Oh, my God.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. He'll make his way to the ring. Spin kick to the midsection. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Launching. Wow, cross body.
Punk with a running knee to the face. And a opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Jeez, he's trying to hold. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm...
And now Punk Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block. Oh, I think I found that one. Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Float over.
Punk's had enough. He's
Reversal into the inverted DDT. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each.
Seth Rollins with a stomp.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
You've got to be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen.
Oh, Conor Roll looking for a 3 count.
No, he gets the shoulder.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, my, that was close.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that. Struck in the face mid-attack. Ferocious power slam. All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Here you go.
Both arms hooked. Punk's got a problem here.
Absolutely impaling on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that. I don't
position right across the larynx. Oh, this is going to be good. Sit-out powerbomb. Using the chair with no caution at all. Oh, man. Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Placed into the corner here. Strong counter from Punk.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Can the Visionary hang on? Oof, he breaks up the hold. So much.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Rotates out and gets the cover.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending. Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. Looks like he's coming back in.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
And looking for the pin here.
2 count. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot tag.
The WWE Championship. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He left an opening.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Shawn's in the grasp.
DDT plants them.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Land. In the uppercut. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Pretty drop kick. Figure 4. Leg lock. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Sean possesses.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Top discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
Boom. Strikes with a kick. Boom. Being placed in the corner here.
The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth. The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead. From way up, denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Hit with a slap.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
He's heading back to the ring.
Hart has flight in mind. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Bang!
Title in the balance with the pin.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Stalking from above.
And Brett on the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
While tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Connecting with the crossbody.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE
All right. Feels good to execute some long over.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Turn out the lights. And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
And CM Punk's main... Maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down. Running power slam!
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical, so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. And he counters. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Stops the kick.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Wow. Big boot. Spinning heel kick.
Buries an elbow to the heart.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Just smashing the face hard there. Solid bit of defense on his part there. Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. Oh, slammed down hard.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Strong counter from Punk. Oh! Piercing chop. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Lift off. Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Lift off.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning it around, stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Back in the ring.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Punk scaling the turnbuckle.
Look out. Oh, coming down from way up top.
And another climb.
He's soaring. Tremendous impact.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Shoving it into the corner now.
And Jack is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Good chance for Cactus to gain his...
It's about him.
Oh, snake eyes. Punk avoids the... Punk now with a quick duck under and a urinal. He converts it into the...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge connects. That could put Cactus Jack down for good. Into the pin. This could be it.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Oh man, that was wild.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all. Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
There's no holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt. Oh, man!
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Two men fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero. Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Roll up here. Quick shoulder up. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Destructive use of the knee. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it? Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Boom! CM Punk looking to end things here. Now GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Boom, swinging that like the Bambino. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best. And CM Punk...
And here's Austin, looking to end it right now. The ref not even getting to 1.
He didn't even let the ref...
Austin going big!
Stone Cold!
This could do it for the win. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
How on earth?
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanied on the top. Mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, short knee right to the body. Turning the tables.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Fast press and then hammered away with the right hand.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Austin going big. Stunner. Stone Cold with a stunner. Could be Punk's demise. Deep into the match and not even a 1 count.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. One step ahead there.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. Oh, that really better. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, boy. Clearing off our announce desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
From way up, he's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Again, Austin leaves the ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring. He's locked up here. Wow, what impact! Huge kick connects. Good night. What a stunner. Stealing a page straight from his own angle there. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Proving he can survive his own best shot. What toughness.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. And into the corner.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponents and dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake. But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago. They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the Year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Oh, jarring uppercut.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
From above!
Hurricane Rana. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee, shoulders down, cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. From the middle rope.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Into the ring again now.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Wants to finish this.
Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Quickly rolling out of... the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. Drop kick!
Great athleticism. Dropping down all their weight. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
He gets back into the ring.
The ref stepping in and preventing them from making a huge mistake. Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is reacting to the intensity of Latino heat. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Big time power slam.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos.
Hit on CM Punk.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie
Slingshot tech creating matches. I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here. Looking for the quick pin. And an easy kick out.
I knew he wasn't getting pinned that easily.
Tonight, a clash of epic egos as CM Punk takes on Eddie Guerrero in front of a thunderous Chicago crowd. And he re-enters into the ring. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and...
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Big impact. And Eddie feeling the groove here tonight in this match. Running Hurricane Rana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountain. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Bam!
Such an underhanded tactic there.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Wants to finish this.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane Rana.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Drop kick. Non-stop assault from Guerrero here. Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign. If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now. Ooh! Great agility on display. As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie, and Punk now knows that, too. From the top. Are you kidding me? Again? He's making the call.
Incoming.
Landing for a huge impact.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this. This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie. Delivers the cross body.
Squashed with a senton.
Oh.
Seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after the... On the top!
He's up, got the news up at the last second. Up and around. Down. Hit on CM Punk. No! Kick out at two.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there. From the top! Front splash! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Two! Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see...
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right. Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral ascent.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
From the top, diving hammer strike.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From above.
Up high.
Wow, cross body.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a...
Face first. All set up. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Escape just in time. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Just clubbing down.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world.
Going for the pin for the win. His arm shot off the mat before one.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
A string of counters. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Boom! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. And cover now for the match. Kicks out.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Sent into the corner. Punk countered away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here? Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge.
Triple H went down in a heap.
Cashing in on that effort. 2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full...
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And Punk gets countered there. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war.
Launching. Crash landing.
Batista got out of the way.
Looking for the... Oh! Just ejected from the ring. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
And he heads back into the ring. Kendo stick impact.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
We're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Hoisted up high here. So, can he do it?
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Neck breaker. Got him in the corner now. Orton able to counter. Orton, cuts the attack off. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of... And shoulders down, this might do it. And a shoulder in the air.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Kick right to the gut. Solid contact from the Viper. Piercing elbow drop. Backs.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Boom. Lights out.
Getting out of harm's way. Oh, what a stiff blow. Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Holy, meet the barricade. Boom. And a big question coming into tonight. Are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about it. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Orton outthought him there. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle. Saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania, the Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting his step in his face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Maybe it's just too big of a hit for CM Punk to claim tonight. Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Things that are not going well for CM Punk.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now.
Rapid fire right hands.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, and so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. And the count doesn't even begin.
Late in this one, and not even a one count.
Batista checking under the ring now for God knows what.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
And he's into the pin. And he fights it off.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
What's Batista putting together now?
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm. Randy's got those voices buzzing around his head. And this looks bad.
Gonna be about 2 inches shorter after that.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic. RKO! That is how a true champion defends their title.
Kick out, the hope lives on.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
slides into the ring.
Down with force. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. The Marco wins it all. Defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match is still the WWE.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event.
Cena defending the title against Eddie. A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish. Waistlock, but denied. Now reverse dragged off.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
Punk avoids the attack.
Nice running crossbody. Oh.
Caught with a drop kick.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Drop kick. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Clothesline. So effective.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Immediately powers out.
He's really making this a fight now.
And he turned it around.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Perch on the middle rope.
Bulldog. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
German suplex. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
John Cena is seizing every opening.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. He catches Cena with a counter. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
Cena now.
Read that one. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
And Punk needs to reassess his strength.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. This may be the challenger's moment.
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard. And the patented pin attempt by the champion. No, stops the count at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out.
John Cena looking to end this. Hey! Perfect execution by the champion. 2. Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still the
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles! And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles stars are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is. And that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage.
AJ Styles rolls through. Here it comes in the calf crusher.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. Ooh, that hurt. Strong kick. Oh, great wherewithal there.
AJ's looking for it.
Styles clash.
Punk's got a problem here.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. He manages to kick out. What strength.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And AJ used what has put so many... Look out. A sky-high low down. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Neckbreaker. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Wow, what an arm drag. And targeting the leg there. Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base. And enters back into the ring.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Took him out at the knee. Styles is taking charge.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Punk never saw that coming. AJ isn't taking this lion down anymore.
He's created an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize. Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Check out the springboard. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
This is just signature CM Punk. Stacked with that bulldog. He is locked in on his target now.
Check out the springboard.
Impressive awareness from him.
Wicked chop block. Uh-oh.
Bang! He finds a counter. Styles.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. 450 finds the mark.
Styles with absolute precision and authority. See it.
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up. And
Styles clash. Will Styles take advantage?
2 count.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here's your winner,
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt. Momentum is running away from Punk. Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer. Ooh. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact.
Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
Clothesline. Kurt Angle attacking like a madman.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
And no matter how we got...
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now.
He taps. He taps.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt Angle!
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer: Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked And CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a... You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
What's the Fiend gonna do here? Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Oh, God. CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. I don't know. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot. The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now. Repeated hits like that are going to add up.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Immediate kick out by Bray.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. The Fiend with the quick wherewithal.
There's press. Hammer it away.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Placed against the turnbuckles. DDT! The Fiend with an overwhelming attack. The Fiend doing whatever he wants because he can. Punk's vulnerable here.
Slam down with the Uranagi.
Oof! Oh, what a kick. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
That might be all Bray needs.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Hit it again, and that's got to be it. There's 2. The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. 2 teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be shoulders down, penny predicament.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. CM Punk and AJ Lee, the Miz and Maurice, 4 Hall of Fame caliber superstars in WWE. 2 power couples here as well. Tag team action officially underway. Lifted and completely helpless here. Down and so wow, that hurt. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more
in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, right to the body. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight, of that I am sure. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? All right.
CM Punk is out. He's been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt.
Neckbreaker. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. And Punk gets countered there. Oh, what a club. Oh, scouted that one. Calf kick finds the mark. He's looking a little worn down now. Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
A perfect Falcon arrow there.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon arrow. Climbing to the top rope here. From the top rope. The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Struck with a calf kick.
Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things one opponent at a time. Yeah, because in this situation, you never know who or what you'll be facing next. And Punk is really putting the pressure on. Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre.
And a small package here.
Getting the shoulder up before two. He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it. Right to the face. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Targeting the arm to great effect. Reversal. And that turns things around.
McIntyre holding him at bay. On the back of the neck. Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. So much damage has already been done.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk is determined right now.
Uh-oh. Being carried around now. Shot to the floor.
This could be all over.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
That's smart. Taking the...
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Just wrenching away. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of it.
Escape and a takedown. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
Jack has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right. But there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible. But just know that this is going to be a long night.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Not yet. Oh, what a headbutt.
Punk dodges out in time. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Absolutely blasted there.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly. Backbreaker.
Jack just took a shot there. Could just make him angry, though. Oh, driving the elbow. These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Oh, man.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a...
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, that shot will give you the jeopardizing position here.
Oh, the pinning combination. I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here. Oh, lands the kick. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Cactus on the receiving end.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left? There it is.
There you have it. Cactus Jack has just been eliminated.
Whoa, look who's here. The Fiend is ready to run the table.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Up and around and...
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
Oh, he had that scouted. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. What a throw.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
The Fiend reverses.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Spooning boot. Boom! And a big boot. He's looking fairly drained.
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
From the opposition.
Momentum.
Punk now with a quick duck under, and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda vice.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here. And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
Ah, the Fiend just got eliminated.
The Rock coming to enter this gauntlet match and looking determined.
Thunderous clothesline.
We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be feeling at this point in the gauntlet.
You're aching, you're fighting through the pain, and you've still got a good amount of hope in you.
Bam! Suplex!
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Shoulders down. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Spinning kick to in the gut. These attacks are starting to impact him.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Ripped in the hard way.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Stop to the belly. Oh, right in the solar plexus. What great. Uh-oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Oh, with authority. He's headed to the top now. Perched up top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Solid bit of defense on his part. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain. And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
And that's the end of this gauntlet for The Rock.
It's now time to face Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he looks ready for the war that is the Gauntlet.
Down with a bulldog. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
Intercepts that attack with it.
CM Punk, unable to evade the offense. Lethal kick. Big boot. Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
He's left wide open here.
CM Punk looking to shot.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Foot to the midsection. Taking the brawl right to Austin with that offense.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Oh, an axe handle. What a way to get out of that one.
CM Punk down. Connects with a Uranagi. And textbook CM Punk. Anaconda Vice grip.
Stone Cold, they cap out how it... A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. Hammered away with the right hand. Almost ended it there.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Now he's going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
Caught the arm and is testing its tensile strength.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming into play now.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
What a sleep.
was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Ouch. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Tossed like it was nothing.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Oh, GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's 2. That'll do it for Austin's tenure in this gauntlet match.
So who's next? The one and only Roman Reigns, ready to make some noise.
Spinning kick to the gut.
If this were football, we'd still be in the first half, and no one ever wins a match in the first half.
Well, this isn't football, but your point still stands. This whole gauntlet is still far from being over. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
He's able to counter that. What a display of strength here. Just thrashing pin. Roman can put it away here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
And he is directed into the corner.
And then follows it up with the line.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
A forceful submission being applied to the neck.
Manipulating all of those vertebrae in an unnatural way.
Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free.
Calf kick on the money. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Trying to impale them with that chair.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Good night.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night. And this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Down they go. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face. Turns it around. Sold.
On Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to Slim. Reigns is in deep peril here.
2. There it is. Roman Reigns is out of this match.
And now we've got JBL stepping up in this gauntlet match. Big clothesline. Uh-oh.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Thunderous power slam.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Counter by CM Punk.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Cover. 2 count. Oh, JTS has been eliminated. He's out of this gauntlet match.
Oh, man, it's The Miz entering the gauntlet. Struck with a calf kick.
Brutal club. Scores the reversal on Miz. Bam. Well-placed calf kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And Miz needs to find that spark.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Miz looking to embarrass his opponent.
Punch connects. The Miz just getting beat down.
Punk is determined right now.
What a reversal.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Loving blow.
And a live crowd doesn't get any.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
The Miz is in deep, deep trouble. Can he hang on?
Hang in there, Miz. We need more Marine sequels.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Lift it up. What's next?
Driven down face first.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. And it could be all over for Miz.
2. The gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of John Cena.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
We're right around the midway mark of this gauntlet match. It's incredible to still be fighting from the #1 position.
Entering a gauntlet's all about proving yourself to the locker room, to the WWE Universe, and most importantly, to yourself. Big clothesline.
Booming boot. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Sound suplex. High rent district for CM Punk.
First up top.
Diving knee drop.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Oh, Hurricane Rana.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors. Sunset flip powerbomb. Pin on CM Punk.
understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world will always be...
All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who...
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to...
Thanks.
And, sir, I have...
Hey, if watching me help keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. From what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step.
No. No disrespect.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office. But I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not. But you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you. And try not to lose your...
I'm not trying to lose myself. Okay, you're the Indy tour guide, so where to first?
LAW.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just who are you?
People don't...
Exactly. I'll go sit up. You know, I didn't
That's the
have to.
exactly.
Where else would you rather be than wrestling in this match?
I know you got something stronger than that, Baron. I know you got something stronger than that, Baron.
Archetype?
Yeah, a front and of course not. What do you think?
TVD's already on the map, but this will keep it there. This match is going to get everyone talking. Great comeback match, and great for TBD.
I think this is going to be a banger. You?
You really found a new
You
home.
know this is all
I hear
a
you.
chance to compete.
Good. Our current champ.
Slade's gonna have to look.
Great.
Thanks.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable.
We talked about... You really had me go.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You?
just promise.
Of course.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone.
No disrespect.
That's what I like.
I'm mainly here.
Well, what do you-
Sounds good.
This is going to send the NXT live event fans home happy. You in?
No hard feelings, but I'm not into that match. Happy to do something else. I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have? I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
Man.
It's about
No,
both definitely. And I got yours.
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
exclusive, the Samoan
Jacob Fatu is here, man. And he looks angry. He's all on his own and scarier than ever.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jake.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on. Look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dom.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread. No water. Just meat.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
A track and field standout before arriving here.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
might have a temper, but he clearly listens to the right people and make the right choices.
I'm not exactly sure if I agree that he's listening to the right people or making the right choices. Honestly, Breaker's more than proved he can be a top player in WWE all by...
The phenomenal AJ Styles. Quite simply one of...
And their opponent, representing LST from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 275 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Joseph the Samoan Haku.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
8 superstars, 1 fall, and a quick pin attempt. And he forces a shoulder after 2.
Almost lost this one in an embarrassing fashion. Scoreboard trying to steal the win.
And AJ Styles powers out. Yeah, this early, no chance. It's just a phenomenal flex there. He's got something in mind. Counter from Rhodes. Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
And missile.
And there he goes. Dominic Mysterio is out of this match, ladies and gentlemen. Chances are fading. There's 2. That's a tough break for Braun Breaker. Eliminated from this match.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. Does he get it here?
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Needed a gut, create separation. Psyching themselves up now. with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Just a battering strike.
Cody.
But can Rhodes close this?
2 count. He kicked out. Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Man, this is how you put on a match.
Both arms hooked.
Cover!
There's 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Oh, this match has to be catching up. Taking a toll.
Doomsday Saito. Oh, the pivot.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
He set it up. He set it up. Chris Rhodes.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Cover! 2. There's the one that down with the Randy Orton.
Close over out.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep, man.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Into effect.
And now lifting high-way suplex out.
DDT.
Bad spot for Femi.
2. There it is. Over Femi just had his time cut short.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Inferno DDT connects.
Now that is going to leave some serious wounds.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here. And he retaliates. Here you go. Cover. 2. Eliminated. Randy has been eliminated. Back into the ring here.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Cody really has to show some more resistance.
From behind, up and ooh, into the chair. Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent. Hopes for a belly-to-back suplex. DDT!
The lights are dimming for Rhodes.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. A suplex into a DDT.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
2. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Winner.